G'day, you dunce. How are we, Orcus? Taken first again, I see. You're very well on the way to winning the end of year prize. I can tell you that much. There we go. Hello, K-Cug, how are we? I got so many things that I need to fix up this evening. Like, after this stream. I may not be able to stream tonight because I need to deal with YouTube. I need to get some marketing stuff for Bobble Shop Sim done. What's the reason for pausing the membership thing on YouTube? That was YouTube pausing it for me because they want me to verify my identity beforehand. The only problem is I think they require me to do it through a third party and provide them with my driver's license and stuff, which I'm like, no, I'm not. If that's what you're gonna do, then I'm just gonna not do that. I'll tell people that if they want to support me, they can go through like one of my other links. Fuck YouTube. But yeah, I got some marketing stuff I need to do. I've got some stuff I need to do regarding some localization bits and pieces. I've got yeah, the YouTube thing. See what I need to do in terms of that, and if it's a third party and stuff. There's just so many things that I need to keep track of. It's annoying. It's annoying more than anything. Also need to pin it. Okay. There we go. Perfect. We got ads coming in too. Okay, then I know why, because I thought it was strange. Yeah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. It was literally YouTube going, "Oh, you haven't given us your ID. You got to give us your ID." And it's like, how? I've had YouTube and Google accounts for like 20 years at this point. How do you not know that it's me? Clearly your data collection mustn't be that good. Anywho, I need to get some posts up. Get this posted up. Posty, posty, post. Likey, likey, like. Okay, there we go. Now we can do that. Yeah. Well done, Seribot. Hello, Sammy. How you doing? Maybe you don't watch enough of adult content on YouTube. I don't watch adult content on YouTube. That's 100% accurate. Cam, how are we? Ooh, taking third away from Dex. G'day, Cam. What game is this? There's a license plate, but that doesn't really help us. It looks like it's probably late 2000s, early 2010s. I don't think those are cop sirens. I think that's a sign in the background. Yeah, been questioning my life choices today with work. Isn't that every day at work? Ooh. Either Last of Us or PS4. Optional objective, restore power. What's that map? Where is his body? My eyes. I woke up this morning and I was like, I don't have time to put on my body. I don't have time to put on my mech suit. Every single one of my calls has been over an hour long. Got to get those calls finished faster. You got to keep the KPIs up. What's that? Not Z-Day. Not DayZ, is it? Days Gone is the thing I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. We don't do KPIs for how long the call is, thankfully. It must be recharging. Like, honestly, if... Like, I wake up an hour before I start streaming. I get out of bed 40 minutes before I start streaming. I get everything set up. I have breakfast. And... by then, I get my coffee too. By then, there's like 10 minutes until I start streaming. And getting the trackers set up and everything will take me about 15-20 minutes. Do keep track of how long it takes for us to answer. Doesn't the amount of time you spend on a call impact how long it takes you to answer, though? Let's see, that's... we haven't gotten there. We don't have there. Ah, phooey. Now we do. We don't have in there. Shit. There we go. Now we're not hitting that. Now we are. Look at me go with my brain. Ah. Shit. Okie dokie. Howdy. Howdy, hey. Shit. Ah, I forgot about that one. G'day, Nathir. Australia never ceases to amaze with pelican spiders and floating Australian heads. Pelican spiders? The fuck is a pelican spider? What are you on about? Also known as assassin spiders. What the fuck is that? Surely this is fake. It's like a dog in your realm. It looks fake. They're found in Madagascar, South Africa, and Australia. And that they were thought to be extinct. They were thought to be extinct. This is the weirdest bloody spider I've ever seen. If you ever tell me that something does not exist, like something just looks weird and would never exist naturally, you have never seen a pelican spider. What the hell? What is going on with this thing? What? That is... That is so funny. That is so funny. Oh my god. It's the weirdest looking thing ever. You're so surprised. I thought you had those for breakfast or something. I've never heard of a pelican spider before. Immutable, that was a pelican spider. It was thought to be extinct, but apparently still exists in Madagascar, South Africa, and Australia. Of course. Why would it not exist in Australia? Aliens. Very clearly an alien. Very, very clearly. So that weird idea that you had for a spider in your game, that weird alien spider thing, go for it. Implement it. It can't be weirder than the pelican spider. So stupid. So stupid. If tracking is caged, we can return. It's like a natural brain rot. Just mix a pelican with a spider. It was weird. It was weird. I've never seen a spider that strange before. They're usually all the same sort of, abdomen, head, 8 legs. Like, same setup, just different varieties. That thing, completely different setup. The weirdest thing in the world. And yeah, I can't. That's just too weird. Too weird even for me. So what we're doing today is we're getting our auto trapper, tracking a bobblehead and chasing it down and taking it out the back. And then once we've got that done, we have the we have the bobbleheads detect an auto bobbler and go to the auto bobbler. And then they get trapped in there. But if there's already a bobblehead in the cage, then they just go away. They don't care. Yeah. Not me ideating bizarre spider setups. How else could you make a bizarre spider? You could create a snake spider is just a snake. No, a snake spider is a face hugger. That's how they got the idea for a face hugger in Alien. I know how I'm going to market my game too. Every day, I'm going to put up a post on Blue Sky and Twitter that will introduce each of the bobbleheads, and it will take the description of the bobblehead. So, what? I think they're under here. No, they're not under here. A lot of this stuff should be under interface. But no, I don't have them in here. That's right. They're just on the cards themselves. So. Monkey Bara, a capybara monkey. That would have been interesting. You can have a sloth. So the first one we put up will be the Godobble. And the Godobble, like, we'll put it up and be like, meet the Godobble. An amazing bobblehead that you can get in your very own Bobble Shop. And they'll be like, I'll be like, meet the Godobble. Men want to be him, and women want to be with him. But Godobble likes to remind them that they are neither human or robot. They'll just do that each day for every bobblehead. Or like every couple of days for each bobblehead. And yeah. Every time we have a new bobblehead made, we pop up a new message. Being like, it's a new bobble. Let's see. So, if the bobblehead is already caged, we don't care about it. We do not care about it. Or no, never mind. So if it's caged, we don't want to do anything. Next thing we want to do is raycast to the bobble, which means I'm gonna need. Say no, we don't need this. We don't need this. We'll just create one and use it at the time we need it. Because otherwise that raycast is going to be constantly updating, so... Have an updated critter, I'm lacking the white bunny background, I can't miss that. That will make a bobble $1 million. I hope so. I hope so. I'm still not looking at numbers, though. I will start marketing the game, but I'm still refusing to look at wish lists and stuff like that. So physics rate query parameters. Create. We do from tractor global position to tractor global position. You know about copy fail? Don't let anyone use your PC. What do you mean copy fail? Linux Prevest bug lay dormant in kernel since 2017. Cybersecurity researchers have disclosed details of local privilege escalation for that could allow unprivileged local user to obtain root. High severity vulnerability tracked that has been named copy fail. Unprivileged local user can write 4 controlled bytes into the page cache of any readable file on a Linux system and use that to gain root. So here's the thing, Orchrus. Here's the thing. They don't need access to your PC. Like, they don't need physical access to your PC. They just need access to a local user account. So if they gain access to a user on your system remotely, they can use this attack to escalate their permissions to root. So, yeah. How you doing, Oki? So yeah, not so much don't let anyone use your computer, but more so just be safe on the internet. Yeah. Isn't that so fun? Aren't computers just extremely great? Bobble! G'day, Claymore. How you doing, you get done? Also, Claymore. I need a shout out for you. I need a custom shout out for you. What do you want your custom shout out to be? To give you an example, Fanny Slam's custom shout out is not here because they've refused to give me one as well. Booyah's custom shout out is video games are for the birds. There's Conrad. That's Conrad's custom shout out. The amazing Conrad has appeared. They haven't appeared. Check out their game, and then a link to their game. So, how many bits to get the privilege to brush your beard? None. Brushing my beard, you can just do through 250 channel points. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Thank you for the shout out, Conrad. Much appreciated. What the hell? Custom shout out. Let me go browse through my motivation Discord channel for a suitable message. It doesn't have to be motivational. It could be like a disaffirmation. So something like, what is it? Mr. Krabs has one, which is if you ever feel like you're behind on your work, go watch Mungalows. It's Mungalows, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, feel like you're behind on your work? Go check out Mungalow. I never said the motivation channel was motivational. This is true. This is true. How you doing, Lance? You have awoken? You have. Congrats. Let me play the Death Clock song Awaken for you. I'm not actually going to do that, but... also, I need to shut down the Discord server this afternoon. So everyone join the Stoat server. I will post the link in a second for everyone to change over. That one right there. Thank you for the follow, you fantastic gedunt. Hope you're having a good day. Yes, Death Clock, like from Metalocalypse. This must be my 550th Discord server. Well, now you've only got 400 or 549. Yeah. Oh, it's a Stoat server. You know it. You know it. Yeah. Like Twitch have also not Twitch. YouTube has stopped monetization because they want me to give them my ID first instead of just accepting who I am. And same thing with Kick. And if Twitch does the same thing, which like I think. I don't know. I think I've already given it to Twitch, but I think Twitch uses like their own thing. But yeah. I have this mechanic friend, and his whole personality used to be him just quoting Dr. Roxo from Metalocalypse. Well, here's the thing, LMR. I do have this virtual body set up, and the next virtual body that I make is going to be Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. Okay? And his one piece leotard that he wears, that's going to change color with me changing color. So whenever someone changes me, his leotard changes as well. And also, when someone throws bits or subs, it's going to rain powdered sugar from the sky, and powdered sugar is going to build up around me. Yeah. They give me more numbers than Twitch. Yeah. I may or may not on my mech, on one of my other mech suits, have I got the Y and P around the wrong way. Whoops. I may or may not have not that. It needs to be, yeah, that. See if I can find just the logo. There we go. I may or may not have this, like just this, not the words death clock, just this part down here. I may or may not have that going around the shoulders, connecting, having this in the center of my spine, and then having these going down my spine. Maybe. I now have a specialized website for one server. Can I ask why you're going to take down Discord, though? Because Discord is becoming really, really shit. Really shit, really fast. I'm of the opinion that if governments want companies to verify someone is over 18, governments should set up a way for companies to request that information from the government. The government does a verification with that person through their whatever government phone application or whatnot. In Australia, it's MyGov. So, we get a notification on our phone going, hey, a site is requesting to know if you are over 18. Did you make this request? Here's the code that they've provided. You should be able to see that on your end. Please let us know if you made this request. And then they either tell based on your response and your age and such, the government service either returns yes, that's good to go, or it returns no, for one reason or another, this has failed. It doesn't tell them yes, it doesn't say, no, this person's not over 18. It doesn't say, no, this person refused that. The government doesn't log what websites and services are making the requests. The websites and services are legally not allowed to retain the the codes that are used for verification. Things like that. That way, the government is ensuring that people are verifying their age before they access these things. And no one needs to get their hands on my ID because the government already knows who I am. That still wouldn't fully protect kids, but also none of this shit does fully protect them. Yeah, the reason for my suggestion immutable is because we shouldn't be giving our government ID over to 150,000 random third-party companies to validate who we are. The government already has that information. The government has the ability to tell a company, yes, this person that said that they're our citizen, they are over 18 and they have said that they've made this request. Yes, let them access. Yeah. You don't have to give your ID to anyone. The government is keeping everyone, the government is helping to keep everyone safe, not just pretend that they're keeping everyone safe. PoE, one of my first rules on the internet, never give my personal info to random people or sites. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I'm moving away from Discord. The government doesn't, it's never been about protecting kids, it's always been about data being monetizable. Children's safety is just their get out of jail free card because it's a very easy excuse. Yeah, but when ideas like this get presented that prevent them from being able to do that, and they say, well, actually, no, we can't do that, and then they can't explain why they can't do that. It makes them look like idiots, and it makes people go, well, hang on, no, there is this other solution where we don't have to give our ID to people, and it still achieves the same result. Why would we not do that? Yeah. Government doesn't need to know which prawn sites I use. And that's why I added the part about companies and governments. The government can keep a list of what ID codes were used to verify with a person that they made the request. But the government wouldn't be allowed to log what company is requesting for which person. And there would be laws in place saying that those companies are legally not allowed to keep the tracking, like the codes and stuff that can be linked to people. Stuff like that. So that way, it gets rid of any sort of potential tracking, and it still prevents people from accessing things if they are under 18. So if someone tries to go onto a prawn site, they go, hang on, who are you? Where are you from? You give them some basic information, goes to the they send that to that government. That government responds going, or that government, sends you a message. If you are a citizen of that country, they send you a message through their government app with a code that's displayed on your screen going, hey, this code is saying that you're requesting access to this site. You either say yes or no, and then the government, based on your age and what your response is, and if you're a citizen, they will tell the site either yes, allow them in, or no, for one reason or another, don't allow them in. Doesn't tell them if you're a citizen of that country. Doesn't tell them if you are over 18 or not. Doesn't tell them if you declined. Done. Just put ID codes in here. Normalize breaking into big company buildings, pouring milk on their servers. They'll never do that because they can't monetize your data, though. The current people won't do that. The current people won't do that. What you need is for people to get this. That they need, like, you need to have this type of thing explained to people. And then have the general public push governments to go in that direction. And if they don't go in that direction and they can't explain why they won't go in that direction, then you vote those people out. Because clearly those people don't have your best interests in mind. Yeah. Anyway, so let's see. Target will be Director, global position. Actually, what up, gamer? How you doing? Welcome in. So what? We've got... This needs to be... Needs to be 2 meters in the direction. We need to go... Global position, direction 2, tracking, global position. So that's our direction. Then we want to do length is going to be direction multiplied by... Actually... multiply by what's the radius of this thing again? 0.75. Multiply by 0.75. Then we do tractor dwell position plus length. And we also need furniture shelf delivery. Is that right? Furniture delivery is 10, shelf is 9. There we go. It's way too moral and convenient. It needs to be more drainable. Needs to be like the DMV. Yep. Yep. Let's see. We need to do... physics, direct space state. Get world 3D. Space, direct space state, result, space, intersect ray, query, and if result has collider, or if it doesn't have collider, or result collider is not bobble, then we can return out. Otherwise, we have hit the bobblehead, and it's not caged. It's not currently in a cage or on a tractor beam or something like that. So this one here, we disconnect that. We start tracking it. Invalid arguments. Invalid arguments, what do you mean? Physics ray query parameters. 3D. Physics ray query parameters. So yeah, that's for a 2D space state, but I've got a 3D space state, so oh, because that duh. By the way, I also eliminated the Windows 11 virus from my PC. Nice. Not that it didn't help me get rid of it by blowing itself up and not booting anymore. I was watching something earlier today. Like watching a YouTube short of someone with Windows 11, and they had their mouse in the center of the screen, and they clicked and they dragged to create the select window over a bunch of icons. And then they just like started moving it around the screen, and the screen would go like black in certain areas and just disappear until most of the screen was just gone. And I was like, yeah, it's probably a joke, but I can definitely see that being a Windows 11 bug. I can definitely see that being a real bug that exists in that operating system. That's normal. That happens from time to time, I believe. Where are we? Desktop background turns black when highlighting. Yeah, this thing. This. Oh. It's so funny. It's so funny. Like, you highlight things and stuff, like, stuff on the screen goes by. It's like, Windows. How? So restart File Explorer, restore the desktop wallpaper, roll back graphics driver, update or install graphics driver, turn off or remove the background images of settings. So those are 5 possible fixes. So the first possible fix, restart your File Explorer. I don't know why File Explorer would interfere with your desktop background. That should just be your File Explorer. Restore the desktop wallpaper to the original location. I don't know why your desktop wallpaper would cause that issue, but you know, what up, Tricky? The fix is to move to Linux. Yes, the fix is to move to Linux. Switch states into that. File Explorer being the whole desktop got me more than once. It's so stupid. What up, Code? I think the same Explorer that is the file browser is also the entire desktop environment, like taskbar, desktop, and everything. Yeah. That's why That's why when people removed Copilot that was tied into Windows at the core, it also broke File Explorer, because File Explorer basically is the Windows core. Yeah. Did you not add the hot sauce redeemer, or am I blind? Hot sauces are turned off for the first 2 hours of my day. So they turn back on at 9 a.m. We can probably... I actually need that. This one here, I can remove. I can move that into the other one. To maximize value, they can extract from the user base. Everything Microsoft adds to Windows is load-bearing for some cursed reason. Because Windows has been created over such a long time, constantly being made that you can roll back or roll, like, upgrade and stuff like that. So you have stuff from, like, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, that just doesn't work. Did you get a stomach issue or something? I didn't get a stomach issue or anything. I got sick of the first thing I eat every day being hot sauce. That's... Quite simple. Quite simple. Get rid of this. So I need to take those. We need to go into chase. Tractor rotation's already set up. Let's see. Let's see. Got tracking down here too. What we can do now. What up, Cracked? What are we making here? Bobble Shop Simulator. I'm currently getting our auto trapper set up so that when a bobblehead comes to life and starts running around your store causing issues, you can trap the bobblehead. Like, this thing patrols your store, and when it comes across a bobblehead that's running around causing issues, it catches it and takes it out the back and either puts it in a cage or waits for you to decide what happens to it, whether it gets thrown in the fire, whether it gets put on the workbench in order to go through some forced labor. Yeah, it's up to you. Kind of brainstorming ideas for a simulator too. Yeah, so I got this idea. One thing I would suggest you do, Cracked, do game jams. Do different game jams and try to see if you can come up with a simple shop, like a simple simulator for the theme. Because this game actually came from a Jiggle Jam game jam, which was you had to use a spring bone. You had to use a spring bone in, like, somewhere in your game. So I was like, a bobblehead. A bobblehead has a spring bone because it bobbles. Yeah? Perfect. Let's do that. And now it's becoming a full game. We've even got the demo on Steam for you. Good old Jiggle Jam. Yep. Jiggle that jam, but don't you dare jam that jiggle. It's a pretty cool origin story. Thank you. All right. That's... So you got the tractor beam that rotates and faces things. This here is... So this is the trapper rotation. I feel like moving this into physics process. I feel like this here go if nav agent navigation finished, we can return out. Don't do anything. Don't want to do anything at that point. To be honest, I haven't done many game jams at all, mostly because of life. I've just made simple little short games whenever I have free time to work on them. That's fair. That's fair. I will say, like, what you could do, you could just look at game jams and what themes they have. And you don't need to, like, if you don't have time to participate, that's fine. But you can kind of use that as a jumping point for an idea. And then do, like, your own personal version of that game jam. What am I using to make it? Godot is the engine that we're using. I also got back into game dev not too long ago, got A Sprite, and taking college course on pixel art before I learned any coding. I remember having functional mechanics though. They weren't satisfying, and my art did not look like anything to be proud of at all. That sounds like the start of everyone's journey, Lance. Pretty smart idea, sure I just said that. Yeah, like it helps take some of the pressure off coming up with the idea. Yeah. Was like 5 days late to a jam recently, but I got an idea which I really liked for the theme. Did a bit of jamming, trying to submit. But now that there's no pressure, I find another prototype. More exciting. That's fair. ADHD maxing my dev time. Let's see. Yeah, I'll leave all that there. If navigation's finished, then we can stop. Target ping. target position. So that updates the target position. Moves towards it. Multi! How you doing, Kalina? Welcome in. Welcome in. What I actually need to do... I need to go... Raycast Bobble. I want to take those 11. Pop them under here. And return bool. Return false. Return true. If not Raycast Bobble, return out. Let's see. Go Bobble. Next we'll do tracking. Bobble. Leave this as tracking as well. Hydrate again. Off to beg government for money. Good luck. How is your visual update going to be? What do you mean? Chess. Alright, Lance. Am I playing you or am I playing a random Lance? Finally found that meme about Windows background turning black. Yeah. How about a new variant? Atomic. Am I playing you or am I playing a random? I can play a different variant, but am I playing you? Okay, so I'm playing you. All right, let's go into where are we? More variants. Okay, so we got Atomic. We got Atomic. Send me the challenge, Lance. There we go. Accept. Damn. I hate Atomic Chess. Didn't that say that it was going to blow those up too? Don't believe Microsoft would be better served by ditching all their proprietary window manager code and just using Kwin. Probably. I could see that. So like this is already me lost. Like, there's nothing I can do at this point. Because you can just take there or there and I'm done. So huh? Can I take? Oh, come on. Come on. That was weird. I'll do that. Sure. Wait. Curiosity has pipeline getting started for a project. You know for a fact you'll be putting on Steam. I've worked with it in the past. Yeah, checkmate in this is different. Yeah. Yeah, checkmate's different. I can't just take it. Because that would blow up. I fucking hate atomic chess. It's so fucking stupid. Like, atomic chess is the dumbest chess that I've ever fucking seen. Let's see. Curiosity, how is pipeline for getting started for a project that you know for a fact you'll be putting on Steam? I've worked with in the past. What do you mean I've worked with it in the past? Is it hard, straightforward? So it depends on the project. It depends on how complicated the project is, how many years you're going to be putting into it, all that type of stuff. Like, hello, Kieran. How you doing? Steam is just an extra API you add. It's not. I don't think they're asking about that. Like, honestly, I'm not sure what they're asking. So, you're good, tired but good. That's fair. I think that was the first time I beat you at any variant of chess. I don't know. I've never won an atomic chess. I just don't enjoy atomic chess. It's a variant that I don't think makes any sense. No, not wax and honey. Wax. I've honeycomb, maybe? No. I've honey. No. No, that's not that. Let's see. Amber. Honey. Polish? No. Just finished Adrift. So I'm now here to chill before I head to bed. Nice. Nice. Links. Links to stuff, Kieran. Ale. And pour. I have no idea what the connections are here. I've mixed citrine. Pour, mix citrine, and polish. No, I don't know. There it is, y'all. I don't know. What are they? What are these dumb connections today? Translucent golden things. Ale. Not necessarily gold. Not at all necessarily golden. Amber. I'm pretty sure amber is a color. So that wouldn't really be a golden thing. That would be an ale. That would be an amber thing. You know? It is after you drink it. Depends on how hydrated you are. Yeah. I've never seen a bird have a hair comb. Features of a bird's head: a beak, a comb, a crest, and a wattle. Numbers with first letter changed. Yeah, fuck it. That's not a connection. That's not a connection. Fucking dumbasses. Oh. I hope that was user made. It's not. It's just that's just how people at the New York Times think. What up, Twig? How you doing? So if we do that down here, using NVChat, I'm using Lazy Vim. Good old Lazy Vim, because I be a lazy person. What do I need to do here? When the target ping expires, there we go. I'll leave it there. What up, David? How you doing? Look at that. I just beat connections first try. I've worked with Steam's APIs in the past to like fetch someone's Steam friends into a list. But that was it. Never made fully fleshed out projects for Steam. Just tinkered a bit with the API. How would you say the plan in getting your project basically Steam ready is? So getting your project Steam ready is just making the project. When you want to put it on Steam, you upload the build to Steam. You've got to pay Steam $100 for the creation of the app and all that kind of stuff on the Steam system. And then, yeah, you give them assets, so screenshots, a trailer, all that type of stuff, information about the game. You upload a build of the game, and then you submit that to Steam, and Steam will tell you if there's any issues with your trailer, with your screenshots that you've provided, with the information in the description section, with your build, all that type of stuff. And then after that, just go through. You don't have to hook into Steam APIs and stuff like that. If you're making a multiplayer game and you want to use Steam's like a lobby stuff and whatnot, then you would have to obviously use their APIs for that. If you want to set up achievements, you would have to use Steam's APIs for that. But they have an SDK that you can hook all that stuff in for. So. What do you think about Sandbox? I think it's going to be a fun little tool for people to create random things in. Sandbox neat. I wish it wasn't $20. Yeah, it's actually funny. Sandbox is the most expensive upfront out of all of the main, like out of the big engines. So, Godot free forever. Unity, that's free until a certain amount of income. Same with Unreal Engine, that's free until $1 million or something. And Sandbox, you've got to pay $20 up front. But Sandbox is Sandbox is already like a game itself. So, yeah. Next project, I was going to use it for my VR glasses project. I mean, if you want to. What was I doing? So we have it placed. I think that's all fine. Because I need it so that in here it transitions into the walk state, which is chasing. Looked better than trying to use Unity. Have some Unreal 1 Pro glasses, and Unity overhead is rough on my little handheld. How's Bobble Project? It's going well. Project's going well. I don't care about engine costs at all. I only care about final product license terms. I mean, I'm sure you do care about engine costs. I'm sure you do care about engine costs. You just don't care about Sandbox's $20 cost. I mean, I'm sure if Sandbox cost $2,000, you'd have a problem with it. I'm working on something stupid, an exercise bike that connects to a Raspberry Pi, that connects to a Flask server, that's also a wrapper for Half-Life 2, that the wrapper can pass through commands from the Pi. The Pi is sending the RPM of the bike, so if it falls below X RPM, the game pauses, and I have to exercise to keep the game running. No, like the cost of the engine isn't important to me. It's the term of the product. It's the terms of the product I make with it. So if every game engine was $2,000 up front, you would be fine with paying $2,000 for those in order to make a game. I might actually be fine with $2,000 cost for Sandbox if it otherwise meets my needs, but I'm definitely an outlier. Myself, I can't justify that much money. If every game engine cost $2,000 to get access to, I would probably start making my own small games without a game engine and just learn how to use things like SDL3 and stuff like that myself and make like a small 2D game and then build up from there until I have something that I can make complex games myself. I wouldn't do a paid subscription for an engine probably. Buy Substance Paint every 2 years or so. I guess I'd be okay with $200. I'd probably just make my own engine though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's not that you don't care about upfront costs. It's that you don't care about a small upfront cost, which is fine. That's completely acceptable. I'd be happy to spend $20 on Sandbox as well. But my main issue with Sandbox is that I'm on Linux and they only have a Windows version. So Guess I'm out in the cold. I wouldn't use Sandbox to make a game because you would only own it as much as you own Sandbox. What do you mean, Claymore? You do know that they're making it so that you can export your games standalone and upload them to Steam. Also curious what rights Unreal retains to your game. That's not full rights to it. So I think the thing is, when you download Godot, you own Godot as it is your property and not beholden to anyone. Well, that's because it's an open source project, yeah. You know you can check out the code for Sandbox without paying anything, right? You know you can build Sandbox yourself. I'm not saying seeing it, like you can download the code. Like, it even says on their website that you can build Sandbox yourself from code. Open source. Our code is on GitHub and is MIT licensed, so you can do whatever you want with it. Done. Done. If it's MIT, that's different. Yeah. Like, you own it as much as everything else. Like, it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. So, the issue is they're only going to have it exporting as a Steam kind of thing. But I think the license is that anything you make in Sandbox needs to be uploaded to Steam. If you are going to upload it somewhere. So you can't make something using Sandbox and upload it just to the Epic Store. Or just to PlayStation Store. It has to also go on Steam. I think that's the whole thing. I won't even use CAD software because they try to rake you over the coals. Yeah. Yeah. That was one reason why I did my shorts using Blender. Because if I can just make my YouTube and TikTok videos using Blender, I don't have to worry about DaVinci Resolve and all this other crap. Actually still applies to Unreal and Unity. I think it's the same with Unreal. So I think with the Unreal Engine code, you need to actually be connected. But I don't think theirs is under an MIT license. So you need an Epic Games account. You need to have GitHub access. You need to associate your GitHub with an Epic Games account together. If you're an Unreal Engine licensee, you can access the source code through our Perforce server instead of a public GitHub repository. Your private forks of the Unreal Engine code are associated with your GitHub account permissions. If you unsubscribe or switch GitHub usernames, you'll need to refork and upload your changes from a local copy. So yeah, they basically, yeah, that one's a bit more restrictive. And I think with Unity, you need to be paying a certain amount of money to get access to the source code. How many miles do you think it will take me to play the entire of Half-Life 2? 48. If I have to pedal through the whole of Half-Life 2, how many miles do you think it will take? Well, actually, it depends, Twig. It depends. How fast do you need to be pedaling for the game to not pause? Is Unity still all around solid for making some kind of money from games? I remember a while back hearing about something getting charged per install. Yeah, so they rolled that back, cracked. But there's obviously still... there's still a bad taste in people's mouths because of that, which is why people are like, yeah, we don't trust Unity anymore. There is still, you can still make money with Unity, though. If you have a look at, Hollow Knight, both Hollow Knights were made with Unity. So, it needs to be more than 50 RPM. How much is that in terms of distance? Is that 1 meter is that 1 meter a minute? Is it 10 meters a minute? Is it 2 kilometers an hour? Hey, what are we talking here? Because if it's 1 mile per hour, then probably 50 hours. No, probably 50 miles, or no. Probably 8 miles. Whatever the minimum requirement is in terms of distance for the game not pausing, multiply that by 8. So finish Half-Life 2 in 8 hours. If your minimum speed is 4 miles per hour, then then it would be 32. No, yeah, 32 miles that you would cycle. Yeah. Unity got bought out. No, the same company that made cell phone spyware got them. Iron something. No, 19. Unity bought that company, not the other way. Other way around. So Unity bought the spyware company. That's my understanding of it. They rolled it back, but I won't be starting any projects using Unity. Yeah, same here. Same here. Not sure if that's better. Either way, 19, there's some sort of ad/possible spyware involved with Unity now. What up, peasant? I switched to Godot from Unity purely because of the 2D workflow. Auto-tiling in Godot is an absolute breeze. It is, isn't it? The 2D stuff in Godot is very good. It's very, very good. I've been enjoying the 3D side of Godot as well. I've been pleasantly surprised at how well the 3D side of things works. So this will change over when we're tracking. And then this will hunt down the bobblehead. I think Kieran has a Discord server, doesn't he? Let's see. It's getting better 2D side, and the work they're doing on the grid maps in 3D will almost make the tile system 3D. Yeah. 20 pi multiplied by diameter in inches multiplied by 1 mile over 60. I don't have the information. Like, what's... Yeah, I don't have the information there. Are you going for a Dr. Neo Cortex vibe with your avatar? No. I'm creating mech suits for me. So this here is one of the mech suits. I'm not currently in it though, which is why it doesn't move around with me and whatnot. But yeah, it is one of my mech suits. It's the first one of my mech suits, and I'm going to have a bunch of others. So the next one we make will be Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. After that, we will have Master Roshi and a female nurse. And then we'll add things like Dr. Robotnik because of the mustache. Stuff like that. And then we set up interactions for the bodies too. So, yeah. About 1 mile in 10 minutes, so 6 miles an hour. 6 miles an hour, multiply that by 8, you're looking at, what's that, like 48 miles an hour? So, 48 miles. So, 48 miles is how long it will take you to beat Half-Life 2, Twig. Rog the Floating Head was reminding me from the Crash game. That's fair. I've gotten a few different things. Like, some people have said, well, is it Zordon or whatever it is from Power Rangers? Others have said Wizard of Oz, which, I mean, I am Australian, and my beard and mustache do kind of make me a wizard. I would have to keep that at a steady pace. Well, I mean, if that's the minimum speed, you wouldn't be able to drop below that. So at a minimum, over an 8-hour gameplay, you're looking at 48 miles. So if we say that you go a bit faster than that during some of the game and whatnot, let's say it's about 54 miles. About 54 miles. Let's think. So what are we doing here? Someone said that I should use the build it commands that control the game. Someone said that I should use the build it commands that control the game speed. The build it commands. And give that sentence another go, because I don't understand it, Twig. Looks like the floating head well is visited often. Maybe the context made me think of video games. It does. Yeah. And now I'm purple. Maybe built-in. Built-in. Right. I should use the built-in commands that control the game speed. Fair enough. Because I was like, the build-it commands. Are you talking about, like, having the bike send commands? Are you talking about commands that build the control for the Raspberry Pi? Like, what are we talking about? Built-in makes more sense. That's fair. You could try that. Give it a crack. So we go into the state walk when we're tracking 1, which will break this out. When we leave this, I'm going to kill both of those tweens. We don't want to freeze it here. We don't want to disable collision. And we don't want to disable monitoring for those. What we do want to do is when it goes into held item, that's when we want to do that. So when you pick up the trapper, that's when you do this. There's a lot more people in the Stoat server. Yeah, the Stoat server's been growing a bit. I like it. I'm going to try and spend an hour in the voice chat every day for the Stoat server. Whether I'm playing a game or doing some modeling or whatnot. But yeah. Host timescale 1 is normal speed. If I'm stationary, is host timescale 0. Yeah. So you're thinking... What you could do is have it that you have to be pedaling a minimum amount in order for the game to be unpaused. But the faster you pedal, the faster the game goes. So, you know, they can pedal slowly and have like a slow-mo gameplay going. That'd be interesting. Tie frame weight to pedal speed, yeah. Then you want to get through the boring part where you've got to like walk around this huge area and there's nothing to do. You just pedal really fast and then you like speed it up and you go like through the entire thing. 60 FPS is 3600 RPM. What could I do? Oh, god damn! Yawns are setting in early today. So this is the placings. That's okay. We've dealt with that. This is the trapper chasing. And this does the rotation. Which is tied to frame rate. But I want to take this logic here. 20. Because I don't want rotation to happen as part of the other thing. So we're going to take all of this. Get rid of that. We're going to take that, pop it there. I could move this into a common function somewhere that both of them can use it. But for now, I'll just do that. I'll get it working first. It would be hard if it was FPS for movement. That would be 120 RPM, no. I mean, you can decide, can't you? You can put the RPM into whatever calculation you want. So you can have it that... You can have it as a curve, sort of thing. So the slower you're pedaling... It's like... Yeah, you have it that this... Like, if you're pedaling slow... It's like a small amount where it like ticks up. And then like there's a large section in the middle of the bell curve, which is most of the RPM, that's around that. That's around a stable speed. And it's only if you're in the extreme low or the extreme fast that it really changes the speed of things. And you could even do it as a step. So you could have like slow goes up small amounts. And then the closer it gets to the center of the bell curve, the amount it goes up is more and more. So, so your graph essentially becomes something like... that. Yeah. So most of the time the player is in this area. And then if they're less than that, it drops down or speeds up if they're greater than it a little bit. And then if they're less than that, it drops down a bit more. And then it's like the increment for like changing the speed is less and less the more it gets to the extremes. So it resembles a bell curve. It resembles that bell curve. But you just like, at different steps, you're clamping it to an amount. Yeah. That's one option. Or another option would be you keep the bell curve like that. However, you do a bell curve. So you keep the bell curve like that, but instead of going up into this area, what you do is you flatten it like that. And then you end up with, whoops. And then you end up with a curve where it goes up and then it peaks. Most of the time people are here. Some of the time they drop down here. Yeah. You're not going to like what you have to do to reload. to reload, you have to speed up and then brake really fast. Like, brake really hard. Like that idea. Let's see. The next thing. Get that done. We have 0 physics. 0 procs for the target ping. Character, nav agent. Is navigation finished? We want to return out. Go. If Bobble is not null. Or if Bobble is null. Then we go character, switch state, idle. And that needs to be character Bobble. What up, Vongo? Is on the left. Stop it. No. Stinky. Yuck. Let's see. Like, I could change it so that all of my code and stuff is on this monitor, and all of the stuff on this monitor is on this one. And then I put myself back onto the other side, so that way, because currently, if I go to the left view, if I'm looking at this screen, it looks like I'm looking away from the work. So that doesn't make sense. So it doesn't want to play Twitch or YouTube. I installed Fedora. It doesn't want to play Twitch or YouTube. What web browser are you using? You're using Firefox, aren't you? I knew you were using Firefox. What you need to do is go into About Add-ons. Alright. Let's see. You need to disable that without uninstalling it. Where was the one for me? I'm pretty sure if you go into About Add-ons, you might have that, and you need to set that to never activate. Opt out of CDM playback. Uninstall CDM, stop all CDM downloads. Click the settings button in the general panel. Go to the DRM content section. Make sure the box next to that is checked. Also make sure that that plugin is activated. Yeah, that's what you need to do. You need to do that. You need to do those three. Just get Brave. Let me ask you this, Twig. What do you think about Brave's AI input integrations? Because I heard that they're going to have a ton of AI stuff in the Brave browser that you can't turn off because the AI stuff is how they make their money. And they're going to be setting up a separate version of the browser that you can pay for that has all of that stuff turned off. Like, It's not on this version. Not in the current version, but in future versions, they're going to be setting it up so that there's 2 different versions of Brave. One that you can pay for that has all the AI stuff turned off, and another one that is free that has all of that stuff out there. You just won't upgrade. So if there's like security vulnerabilities found in your browser, you're just gonna leave them there and be like, yeah, no worries. That's fine. How you doing, Chicky? I won't upgrade and it's on Linux. That doesn't mean anything. Like if your browser has security issues, it doesn't matter what operating system it's running on. That thing that's running has security issues. What about Iron Wolf? I'm thinking I'll just switch over to Waterfox. I'm just gonna switch over to Waterfox. Yeah, it's basically it's a fork of Firefox, but it has all of the AI stuff and all of the telemetry and stuff just removed completely. Yeah. So it's basically Firefox before Firefox sold out to Google. What was the thing I needed to disable? I wouldn't say disable. Search, just search Firefox DRM, and there'll be a Mozilla Firefox like help page, and you go to there. It'll have all of the information for you. I think he can revert back version of browser as he want on Linux. He can, but my point is if it's a secure if the version that they're using has security issues, are they just not going to update? That's my point. I use LibreWolf, which is the exact same thing. I have full access to files on Ubuntu, so I can do what I need to. I mean, do you get the source code for Brave? Because that's really the only way you'd be able to handle that stuff. LibreWolf confused 2 diff browsers at the same time. You were thinking of what you were thinking of. 19 was Ironbrew. You were thinking of Ironbrew and also LibreWolf at the same time, and you got Ironwolf. Which, honestly, Ironwolf. God damn it. Of course there's already a company called Ironwolf Tech. Frick. I was like, that can totally be the name of my fictional tech company. It's 1 a.m. I'm gonna cop out and blame it. Not me being confused. Sure. Files are fully open source, so yes, I can. Is their future stuff going to be fully open source? Because actually, I think Brave on Linux will still be open source, but the Windows version and the Mac version won't be. I think I remember something about that. So I remember there was a whole LTT video covering it, where they were talking about the Brave browser and the changes and stuff, and they were like, yeah, so all of this stuff, there's going to be 2 versions, or if you're on Linux, just download the code and build it and run it. It wasn't Linus that did the video. You've got to remember, Twig, LTT isn't Linus doing everything. There's like 25 people behind the scenes that research stuff and that do the videos and write the scripts and test things and it's like saying that it's like saying the only person at OpenAI is Sam Altman. His name? Yeah, it's like saying that they're the only person that does the chat GPT side of things. It's like, no, he runs the company. I doubt he's involved with the chat GPT code at all anymore. Sam Control Delete man. Let's see. So we have the movement side of things set back up, but we don't want it to be next path. Well, we do want it to be next path position. We want it to update to be the bobble position. If navigation is finished, then it keeps returning out. Not is tracking. What I want to do up here is go tracking bool. Sorry, is tracking. Is tracking. Is trucking. Then from there, we can do a look at. This here, I'm gonna go if character tractor tween is running. So we do this when it finishes, like when we do the ping. I think I can actually change this now. So I can get rid of that. And we can set up an update. Get rid of that. So if we're tweening, if we're not tweening, and the rotation Y is not high, then we do this. And then under here, what we want to do is go... Actually, no, we won't do it under here either. I still want it to be down here. We want to go... rotate tractor beam toward Bobblehead. Turn auto trapper toward next path position. Move auto trapper. Don't move auto trapper if turning. Do that. Rotate tractor beam toward to be forward facing. Oh, the guidance still doesn't work. Interesting. I wonder if it's something to do with Fedora. With someone that needs an exercise bike gone ASAP, why the fuck haven't they gotten back to me? I don't know. No, maybe someone else took it. I'm glad I'm not tweening in my 30s. That's a weird thing to say. Let's see. Fedora. Firefox not playing YouTube videos. There we go. r/Fedora. Yesterday, Firefox wasn't playing YouTube videos just fine. Today, it doesn't work at all. Turn on troubleshoot, blah, 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 blah. This only happens for some videos, not for others. I'll share logs, blah, blah, blah. For the videos that do work, when you look at the stats for nerds, what's the reported codec? Okay, maybe you don't have the codecs installed. Could it be the same reason MP4s don't play? Yes. Yes, it is. Fedora codecs. Hurry up. There you go. Installing plugins for playing movies and music. As a Fedora user and system administrator, you can use these steps to install additional multimedia plugins that enable you to play various video and audio file types. So you want to install the multimedia. And that's from the Fedora docs. That's Fedora's documentations. So run this command, sudo dnf group install multimedia. That will install all of the codecs and stuff that you need to play movies and videos, like play MP4, play MP3, play H.264, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Alright, we got ads coming in. Let's do a waddle. Tipsy, brand, ghoul, wreck. Okay. Plume. and sent you the exercise bike. It's still there. I do remember when trying to play an MP4, it said something about codec. Yeah. Yeah, run that sudo DNF group install multimedia command, and you'll be good. Okay. Stool. No, I want to go rec first. Okay. So, stool is bottom right. Top left. Datum. So easy. Beef. Top left. Top left sucks. It's going to be something like a lolly. Or, no, it's not volley because that would require an E2. Oh, you bastard. Jolly. Oh. I knew it was going to have a double L here. I knew it. Man, I want a chocolate bar. Tweeners are people who are not in a position, but in between two. So, unemployed. So 19, you're saying that tweeners are people that are unemployed because they're between two positions or jobs. Both you and your dad have messaged. Maybe it was a scam. Mm-hmm. Go there. Obvious is obvious. Oh, you could have gone there and checked me. Or there and checked me. Either or. Instead, you ran away like a little bitch. Oh, I see. Running away, are ya? I like how they think I'm gonna let them. They are what I like to call a stupid. Duh. Oh. Then I'm going to take that. Let's see. Yeah, smart. Very obvious in their techniques, aren't they? Bring it. Idiot. Funny stuff. Let's see, I can now get around back here and start. It's okay. No. Bam. Timed him out. Timed him out. Sucks to be them. Let me catch up here. Says no match for argument multimedia. Lowercase m. Try lowercase m. Depends. I changed it 2 months ago because some prick took my favorite number. I was going to make it the reverse version of my numbers. But since I announced it on somebody's stream, somebody took it. So I in turn reversed it. The connections from the I/O on the computer should be RPM and 1/0. You can't divide by 0 though. Though I assume they've since then unequipped it, letting me use the numbers in a week. Oh, right. Do not take it though, Vongo. Too late. Lowercase m worked. Yep. Do I need to restart the computer? Maybe. Attempt running stuff, like attempt playing video and whatnot. See if it works. Okay, let's... Don't move auto trapper. While it's turning. let's take this. Over there. Comment your code. Make it obvious what's happening. So under here, we need to go direction 2 will be character. Do that. Look at pause, vector 2. The X and Z. That'll work. I've grown stronger. Now it's just Lance. Who cares about that useless letter? That's not the reverse of the number, though. Okay. Must suck trying to log in and remember the new numbers. You know you can log in via email, right? Decided I'd keep that one for a future date. I like this number more. I needed to get rid of one of the letters since I had too much. I mean, it does make you look like a bot. So I would understand people blocking your user and stuff like that. I was locked out of my account for an hour once. God. Redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. This is going to be that. No. I'm gonna leave it as that. Direction 2, character, global position, direction 2, look at pause. Well, actually, we've already got that. Look at pause Y is going to be character, tractor, global position Y. And then direction 2 is going to be the tractor, global position, direction 2, look at position. And we go forward is tractor global basis multiplied by vector 3 forward, and the dot product is direction 2 dot forward, and then we do character rotate if it still doesn't work. What in the woo? I don't know. At this point, Vongo, you're gonna have to start searching yourself. You need to practice your Google foo. I would start with Googling Fedora not playing videos or not playing MP4s or something like that. See what happens. You're not going to be the first person that's had this issue. About people thinking I'm a bot, I don't really watch people with more than 50 viewers. I've never really gotten bot accusations or bans. I mean, for now, wait until Twitch starts implementing stuff that catches your username and goes, this is suspicious. This looks auto-generated. Well, dot prod. I want to rotate it towards the bobblehead. No. If is tracking, else we take that. When we catch the thing, this needs to remain under here. We would have to go track bobble is tracking is true. Catch bobble is tracking is false. Then under here, do character is tracking. Hear me out. Rotisserie chicken, but with buffalo sauce. I mean, buffalo sauce is just a dipping sauce, isn't it? Like, they already have buffalo chicken wings, so... I mean, I imagine it would be fine. Might as well start talking about Streamboo. What? A popular bot that advertises BotView. What? That sounds like a Kick thing. So if we're tracking in here, this is where we would want to do all of that. Look at pos Y will be tractor oil position Y. Direction 2 will be the tractor's oil position, direction 2. Look at pos. And then forward would be the tractor global basis multiplied by vector 3 forward. And the dot product would be direction 2 dot forward. And character tractor global rotation y equals lerp angle between, so I can use delta here. We can go character tractor global rotation y towards you know what, I don't care about the dot product here. I'm just going to do tractor y is going to be character global transform looking at the look at pos basis get Euler y. And this is going to be tractor y. There we go. Try some milk formula every time I wake up. Use some baby milk formula, works every time. Coffee does also work. That's correct. That's bitter and icky. I disagree with the idea that people don't like coffee, because if you like the only people that like coffee are people that eat, like people that drink coffee, like just black coffee. I disagree with that. That's like being like, oh, you season your steak before you eat it? Oh, you don't like steak. You just like salt and pepper. You just like the butter. What's that? You roast your veggies? You don't actually like potato or pumpkin or carrot. No, you just like that they're roasted. You just like the oil and the salt that's put on them when they're roasted. It's a stupid argument. It's like coffee is an ingredient. Like coffee beans are an ingredient in coffee. You use coffee beans and water, and if you want sugar, maybe you want cinnamon, maybe you want milk, maybe you want to put a marshmallow in there, you know, maybe you want some whipped cream on top, maybe you want some ice cubes in there, whatever, you know, it's an ingredient to make whatever coffee you want to have. I've actually never added anything to coffee when I've tried it. Well, that's the thing, like, try it. You don't have to drink coffee black. Like, coffee with more than 2 or 3 ingredients isn't coffee. It is still coffee. It's a variant. It's a coffee variant. That's like saying a burger with more than 2 or 3 ingredients is not a burger. Like, no, it's still a burger. It just has more to it. Like, you can have a hamburger that just has sauce,
beef patty and bun. That's it. You can add cheese to it to make it a cheeseburger. Still a burger. You can you can add lettuce, tomato, and bacon. Yeah. Add throw some beetroot and pineapple in there as well. Make it an Aussie burger with an egg on it. Done. It's still a burger. Hazelnut coffee is so good. Yeah. Like, add some syrups in there if you want. My point is, however you want to enjoy your food and drinks, just do that. You don't have to enjoy things the same way as other people. And if they tell you you have to, then verbally slap them and stop being their friend. Some good maple syrup in a coffee is nice, especially black coffee. Takes the sharpness away from the taste. Yeah, that is like adding maple syrup to coffee is just a same process as adding sugar to coffee. You're just adding something sweet to take the edge off the bitterness. That's it. You're not a man if you don't drink your coffee plain black. You're right. You're right. You're not a man. You're an American. Kratom tea is even more bitter than coffee. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, there's a lot of teas out there that are very bitter. There's a lot of teas out there that are very bitter. Can't get rid of the bitter. Are you burning the coffee? Well, actually, here's the thing, Bongo. Are you just having instant coffee? Like, are you having, like, Nescafe Blend 43 as your coffee? Because if so, that's probably where you're going wrong. Like, you gotta have, don't trust cafes either. Like, any cafe these days makes a bad coffee. I have found that every cafe makes a bad coffee. Because they're making every coffee the same way, which is a general style of approach to make it hot so that when you're carrying it to the office or something like that, it doesn't go cold in like 15 minutes. And that often causes them to burn the shit out of things. And then it just always tastes bad, no matter what. So yeah, I don't get coffee from cafes anymore. It's just not worth it. It's terrible. Terrible. If target ping minus delta 0. Now, if not is tracking. Put some baby formula in your coffee. God damn. God damn it. Not a bad idea. No, it's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. This guy knows what's up. My try. This is so weird. Don't put baby formula. God damn it. Oh. That's ridiculous. Hello, dude wants to make me leave Twitch. Oh, how you doing, Hal? How you doing? That's insane. It was wild. Permanently. Can I at least snort it? No. Oh my god. It's baby formula. You're not a baby. And don't joke about being a baby either, because Twitch will ban your account because they're like, well, if you're a baby, you're obviously not 13 or older, which is part of our TOS. So only babies can snort formula. Ah, fools. Fools. If it's not tracking, heading to cage. Heading to cage is false. Target ping 0. So I don't need to worry about that. Go heading to cage. False. Why do I have that there? I think that was supposed to be down here. I was stripping a room, taking trash towels and bedding at my job. Saw evidence of someone snorting strawberry wafers. I am not gonna ask. Do not care. We need to go character, nav agent, target position. Strawberry wafers are way too sweet. If character Bobble is null, then we want to do character switch state. To num state idle, and to return We need cages. Never had blueberries to begin with. Why would anyone do that? Strawberry wafers are way too sweet. You'd be surprised at what some people would do. There are weird, weird people out there. When I worked in online fraud for Walmart, one of the biggest fraud items was baby formula. Pricey item that you could buy tons of without getting flagged. Yeah, I've heard of that. I have indeed heard of that. I'm just realizing now that I have the mech suit on during my nighttime streams, I can set up some exercises. So like some bicep curls or hammer curls or like tricep stuff, all that kind of stuff. I can start doing some exercise and things during stream. Once saw someone eat a watermelon without removing the seeds. Yeah. What's the problem with that? Watermelon seeds are edible and can be eaten raw, roasted, or ground into flour. Yeah. Cooking or sprouting watermelon seeds helps your body absorb their nutrients better than eating them raw. Roasted watermelon seeds are a tasty and crunchy addition to many dishes like salads and granola. They have protein and fiber. They have a mineral boost for magnesium, potassium, iron, folate, and zinc. What up, Crayon? Holy username. Was Lance 184467440737095516114 taken? Oh, that's great. That is great. How you doing, Crayon? Very funny. Very, very funny. Oh, Christ. There we go. It was D-Lance, but I had too many letters, so I deleted one. Yeah, I think you mean it had too many numbers, yeah. Yeah. Vongo's on it. Vongo's all over it. Didn't have too many numbers, just too many letters. So we add those there. Then up in here, we go... if cage hang on. Used bobble pause. Otherwise, we go this equals cage I don't want it to just be global position. I need to actually set up a trapper marker low position. So we do that. We break. Actually, we can return out at that point. And then down here, we can go character nav agent target position is game state store storage nav navigation server 3D map get random point to get navigation map storage nav navigation layers false. There we are. Because I change my name every 60 days, of course. I cannot disclose the numbers I will use because of people stealing such brilliant names. Whatever you choose, I hope it's available. I once announced I was going to add my favorite numbers to my username. Some prick took it. That was about half a year ago. Time to get a new favorite number. Like 73. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. You Give me 73 quintillion, right? Nah, 73. '73 is the 21st prime. 73 is the unique Sheldon prime, named as a homage to TV character Sheldon Cooper, where 73 and 37 are part of a sequence of permutable primes. So 73 and 37 as the mirroring of its decimal digits. 73 is the 21st prime number, 37 is the 12th prime number. The mirror property is fulfilled when 73 has a mirrored permutation of its digits, 37, that remains a prime. 73 is 21st prime number, satisfies the product. 7 times 3 is 21. On the other hand, 37 does not fulfill that. Its digits also multiply to 21. Therefore, the only number to fulfill this property between those numbers is 73. And then there's also the binary variation of 73. 73 binary. 10010001. Backwards, it's the same thing. So... yeah. They named it after Sheldon from Big Bang Theory. Damn, Matt getting some new updates and bug fixes in late game. I think they did that because there's an episode of Big Bang Theory where Sheldon asks what the best number is and tells them there is a correct answer. And then he goes on the rant about 73. He's like, the answer is 73. Because, god damn, my favorite number is 10. My two favorite numbers is 10 and 12. Because 12 is how many inches there are in a foot. Thank you, Footlong Icicle. Much appreciate those 10 gift subs. You legend, sir. Legend. Needs to do that tomorrow. Still one day on mine. Damn. We need to get Mike that gifted sub. Wait, game. 33 billion seasons left. Much appreciated, Footlong. Oh, true. True indeed. Yeah. I don't know what's true, but let's see who you hit. Let's see who you hit with those. Hello all, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day, Seto. How was your stream? Seterade, RGB. Welcome. I'm setting up fun math stuff. What were you doing? Been a good chill one. Finally had a full day focused on game dev. Lucky. This is what I'm dealing with. I'm a lot of math and dot product stuff to calculate rotations and things like that as something moves around and tracks the position of other stuff. Fun stuff. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to turn on my hot sauce again. Hot sauce, another 10 Footlong. You are far too kind to me, Footlong. Hot sauces are now available. Look at that. Oh, you hit Hilden. You've also gotten David. Jeff. Nice. Anaconda. Spaceballs. You hit Woosah before too. Nice. This should cover the Raiders, I guess. Yeah, should do. Thank you very much, Footlong. Thank you very much. That reminds me, it is the 1st of May today for me. Thanks for paying our way in, Footlong. Only 10 of you, though. The other five have to pay their own way. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Okay? It's a holiday in Europe, reportedly. I asked the surgeon if I could administer my own anesthesia. He said, sure, knock yourself out. Oh wait, I already paid my way in. Yay! What you got on for tonight, Seto? Just having a relaxing night. Gonna go run around, get some exercise. May 1st, I mean, sorry. Oh, right, so you're tomorrow. Yep. 3 days away from May the 4th. Yep. After an hour and a half, I finally can watch Twitch and YouTube on my computer. I'm not sure yet, to be honest. I might try and make myself relax. You can't try to relax. That doesn't work. Most likely going to work on other stream stuff or the game more. Yep, fair. I got good news at the scans this week. So at this point, still terminal, but no end date in sight. So, okay, cool. Still terminal, but it's not like a 6-month terminal sort of thing. It's like terminal, but it could be a year, it could be 20 years. We don't, yeah. That's good. That's progress. That's in the right direction. Vongo, we are all dying. That is the process of aging. There is Cinco de Mayo, day after the 4th of May. See, the way you've put that date up there, Footlong, I don't know if it's the 4th of May or the 5th of April, because I read it as the 5th of April, but I'm pretty sure you mean May 4th. Yeah. At present for now, 8 weeks of chemo, then tests, rinse and repeat till the tumor starts to reduce. Then they may adjust medication. Nice. I'm gonna say that it's the good vibes from the puppy dog. Yep. 8 weeks of chemo, yeah. So I think this is done now. Because, yeah, we get the target position. And then we return out here. Very nice. Get my headphones fixed up there. Beautiful. All right, so let's change this. By the way, tell me you don't know about the Pi Day. Oh, I know about Pi Day. It's just, for us, when we write it down, it's 1/4/3 instead of 3/1/4. Yeah. I can say mainly to others in stream, as Hypno knows. The streams like this have been a godsend, as they give me an outlet and people to talk to. You know, that's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Sounds like a UK-British problem to have. I wouldn't say it's a problem. I would say that America is trying to invent things to be excited about because they don't really have anything else to be excited about. We have our own gallons here. Come on. What's the opposite of irony? Wrinkly. What's the opposite of young? You. Just insult everyone in chat at once. Our free gallons does not equal the British Imperial ones. I don't even use gallons, so I don't care. What's the opposite of rich? You and me. Lies. Lies and slander. I'm not the opposite of rich, but I'm also not rich. Yeah, the opposite of rich is poor, and I'm not poor. If I was poor, I wouldn't be able to stream. You give it about 4 years and I will be poor. Is he jumping in or hiding? He's hiding. It's like it's a lurker mode. Like, yeah. Similar to that one. Yeah. Is he popping up or is he hiding? Just a lurker mode. I wish I was rich. A lot of people probably funding GoFundMe to give Hypno $1.8 million, shave his beard. I mean, if that's still up, I'm going to be surprised. I haven't been pushing it. Alright, we got ads coming in. Do a game of chess to pass the time while we wait. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna push that one. Thanks for the lurk, Bongo. You're the opposite of young. I know. I said that previously. That was a bad move. I should have left you there and moved that one instead. Well, that's okay. I should have taken. I should have taken his queen. That was a miss by me. Yeah, you expected me to go back there, didn't ya? Yeah. What up, Blinky? Oh, fuck. Yep. Obvious is obvious. The end is never the end, is never the end. Yeah, I'm in your base now. It's fine. Don't know what they were thinking. Like, what are they thinking? Yep. Obvious is obvious. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I should have taken their queen. Their queen was a free piece for me to take, but I completely I didn't take it. I just didn't take it for some reason because I was like, oh, I see what they're doing. They're going the wait, where was it? This one here. I don't want you to I don't want you to review it. I just want to fucking look at it. Fine. Where was it? Here, that's a free take. But instead, I was like, I see what they're trying to do. So I'm going to block them. I'm going to block them by doing that. I was like, that, why? Why did I do that? And then they did that, and I was like, it would have been such an easier win if I didn't have to deal with. If I didn't have to deal with that. Now, if they had time, they would have gone there. I would have gone there. They would have gone there. I would have gone there. Then they would have started pushing there. But then I'd be, you know, pushing this. You know. But then, yeah, they can't get any closer, because if they go there, I go there and check them. And then they have to move somewhere. And even if they move to protect it, I still get a piece. So, yeah. Women's side of the vein you can actually see. Yeah, they're called wrinkles. 11 signs of aging, you can actually see a bunch of different wrinkles and hair going grey. Doing amazing today, Meister. How are you doing? If I missed stuff during the chess game, I'm sorry. Yeah. You doing fine? Good to hear. Good to hear. I think we're about ready to test this out. Just see what happens. So we've got our auto trapper. I still need to set it up so that when it gets trapped, if the bobblehead they're tracking gets caged while they're tracking it, then it stops tracking and goes back into the regular thingamajig. Have you heard of Stream Duel? It's like Game Duel, but it's where you guess the game based on Steam reviews. I have. Last time I played it was like the same. Like you only had one game each day. You couldn't play different different days, or play like a random or anything like that. Where's the bobblehead? He's over there. Okay. So let's watch what this guy does. You should detect it, target it. Okay, so that's a problem. He hasn't changed into the placing state. Why didn't he do that? Because it should have been that when catch bobble, so when it was tracking the bobble, if caught is not bobble, return. Sorry. Other things on the mind there. I get wrinkles on my butt cheeks by far, but again, it's a hearsay, as I couldn't see that part of my body. I completely forgot this is a cooting stream. Yep, cooting indeed. Have you heard of stream? I have heard of Stream. Let's actually check it out. Streamdo. Let's see if they've updated it. Enter password to play. No. Okay, so Streamdoor doesn't exist anymore, apparently. It's a Twitch chat puzzle game where players collaborate to guess the hidden word using real-time letter feedback. Oh, Steamdoor. Steamdoor, not Streamdoor. My bad. My bad. There it is. Recommended 144.9 hours played. I have successfully cooked every single leader in this game. What a review to start off with. Civ 6. Oh, I know this one. Dark Souls. It's not Dark Souls. Oh, God. 2,789.7 hours. Just finished my first game. Pretty nice. After 3,000 hours. Oh. So this is Steamdoor, where you guess games based on the reviews. It's got to be a Civ game. Let's try Civ 6. Or, yeah, Civ 6. It's Civ 6. That was a crazy first. Hang on. What's going on with this? What are the... To every single leader? To that one? There's even Gandhi in here. Now, they said every single leader. So that includes Gandhi. That includes Genghis Khan and Gilgamesh. It includes Gorgo. What? That's insane. Not too long ago, Jackie didn't know what good means. God damn, Jackie. And you're on the internet. Jackie's on the internet and doesn't know what that... Jesus Christ. That's right. It could be worse footlong. Could be like Hassan and still say FAP. Yeah. That's how you know you're getting old. When you start using outdated lingo. That's why I like to use words that are still popular today. I love going down the street listening to my hip hop on my boombox. I'm with it. Story of my everyday life. what we need is a ping timer in here. Go. Raycast ping. 1 second. Under process. Oh, actually, wrong thing. If actually, let's ping delay. I'm gonna go if character bobble detector has overlapping bodies, we can what ping and ping delay is 0 procs. We can go or bobble in character bobble detector what's the function I'm looking for? Get overlapping bodies. Now we want to raycast towards the bobble. Go. Forward up there. There you go. Physics rate query parameters 3D. The 8. Character. Global position. Character. Global position. Plus. Forward. Multiplied by 0.75. No. Multiplied by 1.5. I'm pretty sure it was. I think that was it. I think that was it. So track bobble, query it. We go. That's probably our main issue there with that previous one. Thanks for the lurk, Lance. We do that, and we want to raycast to. There we go. It's exactly what we want to do right there. It's exactly it. Well, actually, space state 3D. Character, get world 3D, direct space state. Actually gonna take that, move it up here so we're not doing that each time. I'm also going to create the query down here. Here we go. No. Then in here, go query from the character global position. Query collision mask will be that, and this will be query 2, but it doesn't need to be forward. Needs to be the direction to the bobblehead. Go position direction to bobble world position, and we do direction 2 multiplied by 1.5. What up, Sleepy T? Did you beat the localization boss? We are beating it. We are beating it. We got those localization files organized. I'm currently got people working on some of the localization stuff. If you do, if you know French or Italian or Spanish or Russian or Ukrainian or Japanese or traditional Chinese, let me know. Let me know. As I would happily work something out with you. Reminds me, I'm just going to double check on something here. I know some Californian Spanish. Is that good enough? I can pronounce croissant wrong. I can too. What do you know? I do have a column specifically for English simplified, which will be the default for people in America. Yep. Yep. It's basically instead of using complex words, or instead of using you in color, it will just be color without the U. Instead of using Z in like localize and stuff like that, it's just got it, or instead of using S in localize and stuff like that, it will use a Z. Instead of using complex sentences, it's just going to use like a very basic boiled down version. Hey, our English isn't simplified, or at least not that much. All right, so we have query 2. Bobble direction. That's what we'll do. Not even pronouncing Z correctly. I am pronouncing it correctly. It's pronounced Z. It is. It is foot long. I'm sorry to tell you. But just because someone says the sky is red doesn't mean it is. Yes, I took that from The Boys that I watched last night. But it's true. In unfree countries, I guess. Psh, psh. Please. That's an argument someone uses when they know they're wrong. No. It's not. It's Z. It's Z. And the reason why it's pronounced Z is because if you say Z, someone that's not really listening or hard of hearing or like not properly there could hear you say P or E. You know? Or T. Or D. Or B. Or G. You see? There's already too many letters with that setup, you know? T is also not really a thing here, sorry to tell you. I'm talking about the letter T. Typical American. I know you were probably joking. I just wanted to play off it. That's all. That reminds me, I need to start watching the new season of From. I think it's the final season too. Sir Lancelot. I like that one, 19. I like that one. Sir Lancelot. What else am I supposed to be doing right now? Whatever you want. Whatever you want. You could scream. That's something that people do every now and then. Yep. Possibly walk down the street and babble to yourself. Make yourself seem crazy. Yeah. Shit posting seems to be somewhat entertaining. That's fair. Shit posting is entertaining. Like, that's why we love it. That's why we do it. That's why I play off it. Result. There's a dictionary. Space. Spectral. G'day, you good dunce. What's going on? Welcome in. What were you up to? I'm not in my mech suit at the moment, sorry to say, but yeah. What up, Spunk? Aodo. What's going on here? Not much. Mate. If I'm being honest, not much. We're making a shop simulator. I'm working on an auto trapper because occasionally the bobbleheads come to life. Like I'll show you. I'll show you. Thank you, Footlong, for the gifted sub. There you go, Spectral. Now you don't have to worry about ads. It's perfect. This is what we're working on. Okay. Got our bobblehead here running around, causing trouble. Yeah. Take one of these things. Lock him away. Sell him. For a bunch of money. Yeah. Look at him go. It's pretty nice. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Fantastic, Gedunt. You're selling Jeff for $840? What a dishonor to Jeff. Hey, it's just a common Jeff. It's not like it's a golden Jeff or an enchanted Jeff, which would be like in the thousands, like the several thousands. Give me a break. God. Man, that's what we're working on. We're currently setting up logic for this thingamajig. So it's going to chase down the bobblehead and catch it so that you don't have to run around the store and catch the bobbleheads yourself. Yeah. 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 What about yourself? Anything you want to share with us? Any itch stuff? Any music, movies, TV shows, YouTube videos? Yeah. Haven't seen this mechanic yet? Yeah, we've been working on it for a few days. It's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. There's a lot of logic that goes into it, specifically for like rotating things around to face the direction I want them to and to behave the way I want them to. It's a lot more math than I was expecting. Yeah. If result has collider and result... Actually, no. If result does not have collider or result collider is not bobble, continue. Otherwise, we go... bobble equal... Well, character bobble equals bobble. Now we can go ping delay is raycast ping. We can go ping delay is the max of ping delay minus delta or 0, whichever one's the most. Yo, Mike and Hill, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh, one thing you should know, Spectral and visitors, we have a mech suit. I'm currently not wearing it. It currently just exists. But usually I'm like in the mech suit moving around and whatnot during my nighttime streams. So, yeah. Usually. But, yeah. And if it changes the color, see how I change and also the RGB strips on the mech change? Yeah. I'm getting other bodies as well. So this is what I call my test mech. So that I can test my motion tracking and stuff like that. And at some point, I will have multiple bodies that chat can change between. And they will be able to interact with those bodies. There will be a medieval blacksmith. So if you want to see my true form, you can switch to that because I totally look like I totally have the body of a buff medieval blacksmith, as you can probably tell by the beard. Or if you want, you'll be able to change me into a nurse, a female nurse. That's gonna be a bit of a challenging wank though, for people, especially with the beard. There'll be Master Roshi. There will be Master Roshi. And we'll have things like the more bits and subs that come in, the more buff, the more muscly Master Roshi gets. And the more personality the nurse gets. Stuff like that. Yeah. That's our plans moving forward. Hear me out. A body where you're just a floating head and you can say that you're like the best head on Twitch. I am still the best head on Twitch. Okay? I just control the mech suit with my mind. Give me a break. Jeez. Let's get this let's get this combed. Yeah, it is. Oh, art competition. That's right. Our art competition starts today. Our art competition. There's two ways that you can compete. The first is by drawing a male blacksmith from medieval times. Doesn't need the head and hands, but if you want to, you can include the head and hands. Or the other way you can enter is by submitting a female nurse. Doesn't need head and hands, but you can include those if you want to. The winners will get to pick a game from our list here. Yes. There's going to be more games added to that list as well. So when this month's Humble Bundle comes out, there's going to be more games going on that list. Yeah. Yeah. I know what your beard reminds me of. Who your beard reminds me of. Bill Booth from UPT. Who? Bill Booth. But yeah. But his beard is much longer, and it's in every video of his. I mean, mine's in every video of mine. The hell? Jeez. Rude. Character. Switch state. Enums. State. Walk. Return. Beautiful. That'll work. I meant the instructional videos. Will Booth. Or Bill Booth. Bill Booth. I mean, yeah, but look at that. Look at that mustache. Like, that mustache doesn't. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Moustache. More like who-stache? But the tandem's approved by USPA and FAA. That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm missing. A laugh track. I need a laugh track. So whenever I make a joke, I can just push a button and it plays the laugh track. Yes. Yes. If you don't show his vid to your students, they can't go. And he sits there like a boss. What? I'm so confused. Giant beard out. Alright, so that there will allow it to ping every second for a bobblehead that's in its list. And then it starts chasing them down. Init. Up here. Ping delay. 0. Ow. Ow. The other thing we need, if Bobble is not null, sign into racks. I need this to be able to be moved. That's my problem. That's one of the issues. Bobble trap. Move. copy that, paste it there. Now that's going to crash. Thank you, Godot. Okay, so they both interact. So we go, if Bobble is null, I want to append interactions front. Else interacts append interactions back. And also, well, hold is interact secondary, actually. Yeah. Move, hold. Oh, actually. Yeah, so that picks it up, that moves it. But then we also need a take bobble. Need this thing. Place that under here. So if what we want to do is go, if Bobble is null, if Bobble is null, we want to assign interactions and interacts pop back. Otherwise, if Bobble is not null, we only want to append the back. Yeah. Now I have to close that and restart. Oh no, what am I doing? Yeah, cool. So that'll work. Now if we go in here and check, just to verify. Oop. Ah, yes. Interact data is incorrectly configured. My bad. My bad. Woot. Why aren't you moving? That doesn't make any sense. Why is that not functioning? What up, Pawn? How's things? Joins and runs. Joins and runs is a great way to get exercise. Love your characters walking around. It feels pretty good, doesn't it? Like, they're not coming into the store, they're just pedestrians walking around, sort of thing. Get overlapping non-existent function. Oh, whoops. That's get overlapping bodes. That's what we want. Alright. I was thinking at one point about adding cars that drive past occasionally and characters on the other side walking around as well. But then I thought to myself, that's a bit more, like, that's some extra processing to run that I feel is not worth doing. Yeah, like, I could do it without navigation agents on them, and just have them like spawn in, walk between like 4 points, and then disappear, sort of thing. But it is still some extra physics process stuff. I don't know. Don't need collision or anything. We'll probably keep it from your delivery lane. For the vehicles, I'd probably just have them driving on the other side of the road. Yeah. And I mean, I could do it so that they drive the same route as the delivery truck as well, but without stopping in the middle. And there's just like, if there's a delivery happening, I don't spawn a car in going that direction. But yeah, I think that's some extra stuff that we don't need to worry about right now. There's no need to worry about that at the moment. Get rid of this. Yeah. End dev polish. And ow. Whew. That hurt. Bless you. You don't have that authority. You don't know what religion I am, and I don't know what kind of priest you are. How dare you? Exactly, you unbless me right now. For all you know, your blessing on me is a curse. What is the next thing here? Why did... So, it did crash with an error for that. So we know that's finding it. I guess we'll just keep testing. We'll just keep testing for a bit, because we've got ads coming in soon, so... My brain's going into rest mode. Bobblehead's gonna walk right into its detection. Ah. Ah, that's what's happened. Okay, so... Changed into here. If it's not tracking, character Bobble is null. We switch to idle. If character Bobble is not null and character Bobble caged, then character Bobble is null. There we are. Can you go to the beer shop across the street? Unfortunately, not at the moment. I do want to add something, though, where you can go across the street to the hot dog vendor, and you can buy hot dogs and sodas and give those to your employees, and it makes your employees work faster. I do want to add something like that. It'll be like, 20 in-game minutes or something like that makes them work faster. Or you can buy more expensive versions that make them work faster for like up to 2 in-game hours. Yeah. Beer should make them work slower. We've got we've got ads coming in. I generally just play a game of chess during the ad breaks. So that way people that aren't subbed don't miss out on any of the coding. People that are subbed get to watch me lose. and laugh at me because I'm terrible at chess. And look at that, I'm not even 800 in Blitz. Come on. I'm noticing there's not many people that do the Queen's Gambit. Let's see. That's right. I'll use my king for attacking. Ah, shit. Yep. That was stupid of me. Ah, fuck. Ah, you fool. You could have gone there, checked me, and then I take there, you take there. Huh. Ah, fuck's sake. I'm making so many blunders this time around. Good try. Ooh, that's not good. They can checkmate me here. Sweet. Yep, I moved the wrong way. On stalemate me. Nah, now he goes there. There we go. Went downstairs to grab my bike from the mechanical room. My co-worker was on a different planet level of high. Yeah, Yeah, that game was a loss as soon as I messed up my rook and bishop. Well, not my rook and bishop, my knight and bishop. I gave them a knight and a bishop for nothing. So let's see. So we have that ping. If we're tracking and target ping is 0, return out there. Down here. We're always switching state out when it becomes null, so this doesn't matter. So for some reason it's not moving. The rotate tween. Target position is the Bobble global position. Why does it not work? It should be moving. What could we set up? Have updated Nav updated what? I guess nav updated random will work. Switching idle bobble caged. But before that, when nav updated random. If character is not tracking, it's not heading to cage. Oh, hang on. There we go. That still isn't answering why the other stuff. Why it wasn't moving before. I'm bored. What should I do that has to do with coding but isn't C++, HTML, or Godot? Write a bash script which opens Firefox on YouTube and selects the first video. I just beat the first chapter of Celeste with 349 deaths. Nice. Nice. What up, Cobnesia? 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 Cob. What up, Cob? Fuck is Bash? This is Bash. I think that's the correct syntax. See? That's Bash. It's just like Linux terminal scripting. It's handy to learn too. Bad Cop does a lot of Bash stuff. Like a lot of Bash stuff. Alright, so with that. I'm not sure why it doesn't. I can't see any reason why it would stop. Oops. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Yay! My trappers! Ooh. Build a tiny API in Go that you can curl, and it will echo back whatever you pass in as a query parameter. Oh, it's coming back this way. He knows where you are. He knows where you are. So that's just constantly picking a random point. Even though I have heading to cage set to true. And it switches state to idle if Bobble is null, which we know it's not. Those are the only 3 spots that we set these values. We're setting target ping. We're switching out, or we're heading to the back. Oh! Character Bobble, not null. And Bobble caged, and character Bobble get parent is not character tractor. Yeah, that'll work. Because that'll cause it to switch back in. No, that would cause it to switch back into idle, which is this one. Should be fine. That should be fine. That should be more than fine. That's good. Oh, didn't detect it. Going straight for you there, Jeff. Oh, smart. Smart turn. Smart turn there, Jeff. It's not smart, Jeff. Not smart. Oh, toodles, Jeff. What's that? What? No. Why did that go the opposite direction? Why did it go the opposite direction? Interesting and strange. I can see the toys want to escape, but have the urge to turn around at the last moment. The toys are bound. They are bound to the store. They cannot leave, just like your family cannot escape owning this property. You're so lucky, Jeff. I was wondering if I should increase the size of the area. Instead of being 1.5 meters, make it 2 meters. This is where store layout will also come in to play. Actually, I think that's pretty good. Come back this way. Okay, this time you're definitely detecting them. Okay, see how that immediately went for out here? What, can you not traverse? You should be able to traverse. I think that's because of the floor. Because it's two separate floors. So it gets caught changing between them. So there's probably no navigation in that area too. Could be. Could be. I do need to open my bobble cage. Probably furniture, bobble cage. Add marker. Trapper marker. Move that forward, like so. About -1 meter, sure. You. Trapper marker. There we go. Okay, so that immediately went into here. And I think that's because... Oh no, we set is tracking there. We said is tracking there, so is tracking is true. So if there's no collider, we return out. If there is a collider and that's not a bobble, we return out. If there is a collider and it is a bobble, and it's caged, we return out. Yep. Yep. That works. Tracking caged. We just return. Well, actually, no, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that because if it's caged, we've already returned out. What we need to do is inside here, where we do that ping delay. We want to go like so. The next, what's the problem now? It's not picking correct back first. The physics process. Ball's not null, caged, and get parent is not the tractor. Ball will be null. We can return out. Bobble is if character is tracking, if it is heading to cage, it doesn't come into here. So when it picks up the bobble, it is tracking. So it goes into here. And we ping. That updates the target. Kills the tweening. Sets up the tweening. That's every second it would update. Oh, what's with the yawns? I need more coffee. But it's 11:30, so I'm not having coffee. Bugger that. Character bubble cage. Is 0 is tracking target ping. Nav agent target track to tween tracking bubble. Switch states, return. It all looks correct. It all seems to be correct. Why does it behave weird? What a catch. I should add an achievement for catch a delivery. Okay, see how you're not moving? That's the issue. Which honestly, that still baffles me. Is it because I moved that there instead of there? I think that's what it is. It needs to be after it so that it's... So that when it comes through the next time, it is in fact 0. Yeah, that's what it is. So many people. Orange cap. Vector 3. Do that. I don't know why it doesn't move occasionally. What up, Mig? G'day, you good dunt. Hope you're having a good day. Or had a good day. Getting ready for a good night. Okay. I think we're good. I think that's good. I think that fixed that issue. Footlong gifted to Mig. Nice. Much appreciated. So from that, should be good. We need to get back to testing this. Like for some reason, the tracking when it detects a bobble is not working. I don't know why. How long before my Gedunt swag? Oops. Mean that. Good day, you get done. Good day, you get done. Didn't even get good day, you get done on a hat. Yeah. Or a beanie. I prefer the mug though. It's great because you can use it like when someone comes up to you in the morning for a coffee, or like and you're having your coffee, you can just be like, no. See how it's like that didn't. That detected you. Oh! I know why. I know why. I know why. Where is that breakcast? Royal position. Royal fucking from royal position. You fucking. Oh. Actually, no. I do need to keep it as that, but we need to go query from y is 0.01. So it's off the ground a little bit. Yeah. And then this can be query from plus that. Yeah. What about tees? Found a grey t-shirt. I think you can get the t-shirt in a few colours. Like, I think if you go into it, So there's the charcoal tea. There's the white tea. The hoodie comes in. The hoodie comes in colors. Yeah. I should make the t-shirt come in colors. Oh no, here we are. This t-shirt here. Yeah. Yeah, in purple. Or the charcoals. Yeah. Yeah. But seriously, Frerp is the best. Frerp wins. I'd very much enjoy a custom one, though, if possible, of course. A custom one? I have no idea what you mean, a custom one. You got merch now? I've had merch for a while. I just don't push it. I'm just like, if you want a coffee mug, that'll help support me. And you get something out of it, if you want. Yeah. There's some stickers there that you can throw on your laptop too. So your laptop can be like, "G'day, I'm a Gadun," or "Proud Gadun." All that kind of stuff. Yeah. Dated a girl who worshipped frogs. Interesting. Are you no longer dating because she croaked? See, right now is where I need a laugh track. Thank you for the hydrate rail. Ah. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. Yeah, so we bump it up off the ground. There we go. So the reason we do that is to bump it off the ground and make sure it doesn't hit. Well, actually, it shouldn't be hitting the ground in the first place. No, wait, it does hit the ground. Yes, it does hit the ground because we want to make sure we're not looking through walls and stuff too. I see. I see. 2 shreds, you say? And how is his wife doing? 2 shreds, you say? I thought that was being thrown a lot faster. By custom, I meant sort of a special issue. I have thought about doing some special runs. Like, I'm not very creative when it comes to the art side of things. So, that was so close. You just avoided that, Jeff. Why aren't you going for it? The hell? Oh, no. What the hell? Why did that not... What? Um... When it comes in, it should have easily hit through this raycast here. It's not hitting self either because it doesn't have that turned on. So... And then when it does detect it, that doesn't make sense. So we don't really want to catch the bobble once it does this. What we want to do Now I'm green. Thank you. Much appreciated. So we want this to be split out so that so let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. We don't need that. Instead, we need to go, if we are raycasting. No, if we're tracking, we need to raycast stuff. What up, Johnny? That has confused me so much, Johnny. What is to not so bouse to spit out is the question. Okay. So, I need to basically what we need to do is under here, tractor rotate. We do tractor finished. We go character tractor tween null if character tractor bobble tractor actually bobble tractor has overlapping bodies. If it doesn't have overlapping bodies, we can return. Otherwise, we go. No. Yes, for character bobble tractor. In bobble tractor, get overlapping bodies. If bobble is character bobble, then we can break and we can go actually this isn't where I need this. This isn't where I need this at all. I need it on the other one. Character set bind tractor tween null. And we take those under here. We want to go. Let's go tractor check. Tractor check. So I can also do this the same way. Character set bind tractor tween to null. And down here go if character tractor tween is null. We do tractor check. And character bobble yet parent is not character tractor. Do tractor check, which goes if there's overlapping bodies, return out. Nope, someone's here. BRB. I gotta go, y'all. I've got someone here. I will be back. Night. Oh, hang on. Alright, we are going to raid Bullion because I need to disappear quickly. Raid message, g'day you gidunks. And I will see you all in 5 hours time. Yes. Sorry, I wasn't expecting people to be here now. I was expecting to be here in like half an hour. I will see you all in 5 hours. Toodles, you gidunks.